I gotta pick my character. I'm playing Vegeta. I'm always playing Vegeta. Hey guys, it's time for Undertale. Yes, I'm doing the Switch version. You know why I'm doing the Switch version? Toby, fix this about your game, man. So I've got four monitors that are set up in a square over here, right? And they're all 1080p. But I'm using NVIDIA's magical settings so that if I go to full screen, it can actually do all four screens at once for the full screen. What Deltarune does is says, oh hey, look, I'm going to take like, I don't know, 75% of the total width and 75% of the total height, and we'll just make it so it can't be resized. Do you have any idea how big that is? Like normally, I just use one monitor for things, and I deal with making the windows the right size. But Deltarune doesn't let you resize it. It's like, oh, I see your 4K here. Let me make this 4K for you. No, you can't resize it. What, you didn't want it this size? Oh, that's too bad. This is intended for players who are already familiar with Undertale. Undertale doesn't care what you want. You think Deltarune does? Seriously, Toby, if you're watching this, you probably aren't. But if you are, please fix that. That's really annoying. But yeah, that's why I'm doing the Switch version, because it just does full screen on the Switch, obviously. And it works for me. And yes, you mentioned the old data. Well, the thing about data is I don't even know how I played Chapter 1. It apparently wasn't on Steam, or if it was on Steam, Chapter 2 doesn't recognize Chapter 1's data. So, no, we're not going to start from Chapter 1. That would be silly. We're going to start from Chapter 2, a cyber's world. And there's apparently 7 chapters. I guess Toby has figured out the general structure of this, that there will be 7 chapters, which doesn't actually mean much of anything. Since, you know, you could just make a chapter as long as you want if you really care. Although there was a precedent set by the first chapter, which may or may not hold for the rest, where you go into the underground or whatever, the magical world. Like, you start in the overworld, you go into the underworld, and then you come back. And then that's a chapter. That's it. You're done. You have one adventure in Dreamland, and then you go. After I gather the stuff. I don't know what stuff you're talking about. But you'll get to see my inventory plenty of times. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be missing the random things I got in Chapter 1. I mean, I definitely didn't play the Switch version. I might have played the Steam version, and this is as far as I got. Well, actually, I went like 5 seconds in Chapter 2 to see if I could fix the Windows settings, but it didn't say anything beyond that. Yeah, the things you get from Chapter 1. Anyway, it's time for Deltarune. If you're here, you either really like watching me, which, thank you, I appreciate it, or you're here for Deltarune. You want to see me play through this new thing that Toby made. It'll be fun. Only do not play. Do not. Do not. It's a trap. I'm kidding. I'm gonna play it. Deltarune. Oh. So this does exist. Yeah, I didn't actually get to the screen when I was testing things out. So... Huh. We got Japanese here. That's very interesting, that there's exactly 2 languages that you can choose from. English? Japanese. I guess Toby's a really big anime fan. Although, I guess given his Earthbound roots, that makes sense. And there's the chapter select. Yeah, I imagine if I did the Steam version, then I would be able to actually do this. Why does my nose itch so much? Anyway, unfortunately, at least for now, I'm going to have to play Chapter 2 without Chapter 1's benefits. I won't get the ball of junk. So, I guess, let's begin. Ooh, my own name. Well, I am obviously doomed. Hey, it's all shaky again. This is your name. Okay. Yes, it is my name. No, I'm not Chris. I'm Doom. Remember? Doom? Chris? Chris, honey? Are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? Uh-oh. No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Ah, yes. So, a little bit of backstory here, if you didn't actually watch the end of Chapter 1. At the very end of Chapter 1, Chris gets into this, like, nightmare fight in his room, and he almost turns into Kara, and looks evil. So this is playing off of that expectation. Clearly, Toriel was just sad that the cake is gone, I guess. I didn't pay attention to what was inside. Anyway, enough distractions. Let's actually play through it. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. Ah, pie. Of course it's pie. It's Toriel. I knew that. Yes, when the door is closed, there's no escape. Curious. There's no sign of anything that we saw in the exposition of Chapter 1. Epic game stuff! It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Probably made by Toby. Giant... wait. Creature with giant rain... Let's see here. Epic game stuff. Poorly drawn, designed for a game. Last boss, creature with giant rainbow wings. Huh, sounds like Undertale. Except it never saw the light of day. Huh. Cat Petters RPG. Warren Gel Pen. $5 in my brother's drawer. Yeah, sure, why not? I borrowed $5. Now I can afford things. I don't know why my stream is actually going here. I shouldn't be watching my own stream while I'm streaming. That'd probably cause problems. Ah, yes, the clothes drawer. My bed. Still my bed. What if I want to go back to bed? I can't just, sleep in. Oh no, I can't steal more of my brother's money. Oh well. There is no time to read books anymore. Everyone's just so busy. Like, who has time to read? How to draw dragons. Is this hinting at something that we might see in the future? 'Cause I don't remember actually seeing any dragons. Like, at all. Were there dragons? Also, let me fix this. No, not that. Nor that. There we go. I can actually see chat properly. There we go. What is it, Barney? Huh. What is that? A How to Draw Barney book? It's the only purple dragon I can think of. Dressed immodestly, which is basically every purple dragon. You 112% at Hollow Knight. No way, I don't believe you. Unless, actually, I don't know what 112% means. Well, what does 112% actually mean? Yes, it's me. The maximum? Yeah, so you expect me to believe you beat the Pantheon? And all those insane bosses that I was struggling with? You beat that, Eevee? Okay, so it's just the first 4 Pantheons. I was gonna say, if you beat all those extras, that's kind of insane. Like, all those, you have to basically win without getting hit, and they're supercharged. Yeah, the 42 boss mess is insane. But hey, if Hollow Knight acknowledges you, I can acknowledge you too. Good job, Kohai. I mean, Eevee. Where did I come from? This door? So I can either go in the other door, or I can go downstairs, I guess. Never mind, the door is locked. No, I didn't beat the 42 boss one, because it was way too hard. Why do you think I didn't believe that you beat it? Because we know that you're nowhere near as good as I am at platformer type things. But with enough effort, I could believe that you beat the easier things that are required for 112. I just don't know what 112 requires. But apparently, it's true, Eevee. Don't give me that. I'm just being realistic here. It's like when your little brother comes in and is like, "Hey, look at me! I beat the game!" Yeah, what cheat codes did you use, Billy? Ah, I beat the game! Some things are a little less believable. It is not yet time to wash my hands. Okay, I am clearly in genocide mode right now. Because as soon as I read this... yeah. Definitely thought about why you would need to wash your hands. It's good to conserve water. Just kidding! Woo! We flushed the toilet. I think we did this in chapter 1, too. Wait for it. Wait for it. Third time's the charm. Fourth time? Come on. Is there no Easter egg here? There's gotta be an Easter egg here. spoil the surprise, Marco. I gotta flush at least 10 times. I've also lost down. Apple-scented shampoo. And... ah, yes, I guess Toriel does have a lot of fur that needs care. I mean, yes, there is a lot of artificial difficulty in what some of Hollow Knight's challenges possess. It's just, yeah, so you beat this boss? Great. Now beat these 20 bosses in a row. In a row. The same 20 bosses you've already beaten, but now you gotta beat them consecutively or something. And to be fair, it is definitely harder to do that. A lot harder. Oh, I can't look out the window, apparently. Oh. One more flush for the road. Alright. Wait, hold on. You know, after all that flushing, I think I should just not flush, because, you know, it is good to conserve water. Cinnamon batter. I almost read that as cinnamon batter cake. I was confused. Okay. Even the trash can smells nice. Oh, hey, tables. Help! I'm stuck in this game. Oh, hey, I have a cell phone. Oh. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. Yes. It is dusty. I can't interact with this chair. Apparently it's unimportant enough. Ah, yes. It's okay if you admit that I'm better than you, but it's rude if I say it myself. It's true. Don't worry, Eve. You just get good. I know you can totally show me what's what by beating the things that I didn't beat. That'll show me. I do intend to go back to Hollow Knight eventually and actually beat those things. But, I can't sit on the couch and watch TV. This is so disappointing. Well, shall we go? Yes, yes. Let's go on another adventure. Chapter 2 is now beginning. Oh, hey, I'm late.
Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up for you.
Time for school.
Hey, Chris. If I knew you were going to be late, I would have showed up on time.
Or I wouldn't have showed up on time.
Susie, please don't take your desk. Treat school property like you treat people.
Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals.
That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times.
I don't know. I was pretty entertained by that. Oh, by the way, apparently we woke up and it's time. Hey, class is over. We did it.
Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay?
Well, that was easy. Man, if only school was this easy in real life. You just sleep through class, teacher doesn't care, and then you just voiced your group project on whoever the best person is who actually cares about the grades. Oh wait, that's how reality works. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. Astral Wolf. I feel like I should know that quote, but I don't. You're the one that got hoisted all the group projects. You know, I talk about that, but back when I was in school, we just did the work, and if we didn't do the work, we got in trouble. It wasn't. You couldn't just have someone be like, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna just not do anything. You guys have fun." They'd just get reported, and then there would be trouble, and then yeah, it didn't work too well for them.
Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Huh? Chris, that's, good, I think. So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azrael online again? Oh, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. What did that... What? There's so many references that I don't get. This is what I get for not doing chapter 1 first. Well, not in the past 3 years. Toby, why does it take so many years to release a chapter? A presentation on a reading, and one of the other college students just flat out was reading the page. I mean... Don't you want them to be reading it? If you were doing a presentation on it? I clearly didn't understand. Oh, the wallpaper was updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. It's 6 feet. Come on, get with the times. Yes, clearly. 4 inches. Ah, it's not time for class, so that's good. Anything else in this room? Can't interact with that. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh. Well, look who it is. The school zombie. We're sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night?
Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen?
Lancer, Rousey, everyone. Are they still?
Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already.
Yeah, that was a nice little self-jab Toby did about how it was actually years. Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind us. if we open this and there's nothing inside, will we still be? Ah, screw it. Let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah. Noelle. Hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, I just... Birdley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and it's okay, would you come too? Chris, you can come too, I mean. I mean, we're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? I'm sorry to hear that, Evie. I'm trying to play the game, though, so you understand. Anyway, I don't know which is less awkward. You know what? I don't get to pick anyway. I'm gonna just randomly pick. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. Sucks. Well, that sounds, just... have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Chris, she could bring you by later. It'd mean a lot to me. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death Wish much? She wanna fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And, like, blushing and stuff. Chris, you don't think she's on to our secret identities? You know, this dark world stuff. We gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. Here we go! I don't know what that is. Are you trying to cry in my chat? Hey! We're back here again, and also I think the border changed. Pretty sure the border just changed. Now we have this again. Oh, hey, master volume controls. We got up, down, left, right. Or down, right, up, left. Well, whatever. We got confirm, we got cancel, we got menu. Okay, yeah, we got... Wait. I don't see a run button, but there's auto run. I'm turning it on. We got powers. Apparently level 2 now. Yeah, I'm noticing the houses from before. So that makes sense. Yeah. Oh man, act as a spell apparently. We got not much. Got a lot of amber cards. It's just defense, I guess. And... well, here we go. On to chapter 2. Here we are.
Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long.
Yeah, it's been, what, a day?
Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. I've never waited so long to see them again either.
Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. That Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey. Wait a second. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody?
Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, all right?
Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something.
Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world. And go to the old classroom, to the east of the classrooms. Inside, gather everything on the ground. And bring it back here, could you?
Oh, I guess chapter 2's already over. We're just gonna leave already. Hell are you going? Trying to have cake without me. Alright. I guess I should check my inventory like you mentioned. Oh, that was easy. I do have the ball of junk. I believe that was my mailbox. So wait. Okay, that's not the right way. Wait, what's the right way? Aha! Alright, I got all the junk. Now it's a giant dusty ball. A different ball of junk. What is that big thing, though? Hey, man, that was easy. Hey, Chris. So where is everyone? Well, it looks like that theory was confirmed.
Guess who's back, clowns?
Lancer! Hey, Chris. Don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle?
All gone.
Gone.
Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom.
So, where's Lancer gonna live now? No spoilers, Marco. No backseating.
Don't worry, Susie. Don't hear us out. Ralsei's castle on our own. Yes. As you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From here on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. Let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We're gonna head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Yeah. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris. You gonna let him beat us? Hey, everyone's back. Isn't that great? And what's this? Interesting. So we don't have to actually spare everyone, we just have to spare them once, and then we win! Friendship-based architecture. I thought you were racing. Yeah! I want to be the egg. Okay, so he's gonna play the role of the hare. Bow bow. I'm just a block. Okay. Welcome, travelers. We're now in Castletown. Well, that makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But, in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit of music to you. I'm sure you three will have an interesting adventure. Me? I'll just be here offering you the same fortune. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you'll have little reason to return here. But if you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a head. Don't have anything. Interesting. So we just dropped everything down here, and now there's shops. It's a clean start for us here. Here. Oh, hey, look, a cafe. But yeah, this confirms one theory that basically everyone figured out from chapter 1. This world is basically just the world that we saw at the very end of chapter 1, which is just like the world of imagination. Except because this is a video game, instead of imagination, it's just magic. By the way, how's the volume? The music's quite loud on my end. What do you guys think? Oh, Mom, Amoeba! I wanted to run a bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. Oh, what a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? I got recruits.
I don't even remember this one. Mamma Mina, as long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes for moi, Mamma. Who cares? Or else they can make me a cake. But my uniqueness as a baker. Don't mind my pastries. Are a little extra salty today, everyone. Aw, poor baker. Oh hey, the actual bakery. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I'm this bakery's smith, Malleus. Do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Ah yes, that's definitely what a baker is. Body is a weapon too. Must take care of it from time to time. Ah, let's feel my technique. Hey, well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Ooh, the double dark burger, silver guard. I kind of want the silver card. Oh, I can't have your amber cards? Oh, whatever. Yeah, there's a thorn ring, there's a tension bit, there's a bunch of random items that I don't know. Got a silver card. Which I will now equip. But what if I want it? Anything else? I need a pink ribbon as well. But yeah, now I just get 5% more money. Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free. For a price. What's the price? $0. Yeah, sure. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Alright, well, I got a cookie. Hey, you were like the boss near the end of chapter 1. Ah, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly, a magnificent town of castles it art. But how? Something art lacking, it feeleth. Couldst thou, perhaps, bring an evil ruler or something? Yes, an evil ruler. Party dojo. Oh hey, it's three-headed cat thing. I don't remember this one. I do remember this one. Vaguely. Get hit, but not get hit. Oh. Huh. So smaller hits do more damage sometimes. You say so.
Hey, boss. So glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job.
I'll cry at home.
With the kids. Boss, you're strong. There's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So, me and the boys got you together at dojo. Complete our battle challenges, some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss.
Yeah, sure, why not? Huh. Well, let's get Joe's life savings. I want that dollar.
Inoki's act of giving enemy 100% mercy. Spare them on the same turn with Suzy or Rouse.
Oh, hey, we got a mercy bar now. What is this world? This music is pretty awesome. What magic do you even have? Take that, stubble! It's my 1 o'clock shadow! Okay, so I actually have to do this. Take that! You see, we're already learning Chapter 2 stuff.
Oh, boss, you're sparing me.
Wait a second. Got something else to remind you of.
Boss. Works the same with making an enemy tired.
The act of making an enemy tired. Use your ally Pacify right away. Of course, Pacify is magic. They don't need TP. Spend a turn defending and gain TP if you have to, boss. Oh no! He drank coffee. So OP. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. It was $1, I was right. Thanks, Joe. Don't worry, I'll try not to spend it all in one place. Alright, time to get grazed. Ow. Oh, I have to get... I have to do it without getting touched. Ah, yes, that's exactly what it said. I can read. Easy peasy. Hey, I has money now. Alright, well, let's do this one. A long topic. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Getting bodied here. Oh no! It's all different. Oh, this is actually kind of hard. Wait, did I just get more from doing that? I think I did. I did. Oh, it gives me longer time to guess. Huh. This is a weird battle. It's almost like Undertale. I have to guess what the monster wants. No, not quite. Wait, really? Doesn't like a turtleneck? I mean, come on, just look at that. Clearly. Turtleneck. Ow. Okay, 4-leaf clover isn't one. I didn't think so, but I tried. Yeah, I should just try to dodge and not try to get PP. It's not worth it. This fight is tough, actually. Wow, that told me about nothing. Whoa, what? Oh, dear. Not ready for that one. Totally know nothing. Why is this fight so hard? You made a new emote? Oh, is that the new emote? Dang. Oh, you got some nice emotes, Eevee. I'm jealous. Yay, family! Oh, hey, that's all I needed. Don't hit me. Don't you? Oh, dear. Get spared. Yeah, that was actually kind of tough. Yeah, I got to see it. Maybe you should refresh your chat, Evie? Got any more challenges? Apparently not.
Yeah, looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you. Just hope you don't meet my friends.
To make emotes? I mean, you need your own channel, and I think you need, what's it called? Affiliate? There you go, Evie. I mean, I already saw it. My chat already saw it, but now Evie can see it too. That's nice. Evie insane. But tournament? So that's all the shops. Oh, welcome to Doomtown. Or so I heard it's called.
Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence.
Dang! Evie's got affiliate and all the affiliate slots unlocked. I think I have like all but one of them unlocked, but I don't have any emotes on them. Unlike a bunch of them. What was I doing? What's this? Storage menu at save points. Hey! Sounds good. Hey, they're all recruited. Alright. Well, I think we've had enough fun. Time to actually play the game.
It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say you have to roll with it. Alright. Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat A-racked until you need it. Oh, come to think of it. Where's your hat? Can I have it back? Until then, please allow me to be a wizard. Hiya! Oh. It's interesting because on the bottom menu, he's still got his hat on. But not so much elsewhere. Also, just an interesting thing to note here with all this, all the speculation over Chapter 1. Now that we're in Chapter 2, it is very much confirmed Ralsei is not like everyone else. Because Ralsei was the only one here. Ralsei also knows about the light world and, you know, all that good stuff. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh?
No, all I want to show you is upstairs.
Okay, clearly we go downstairs then, right? We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. Ah yes, Stockholm Syndrome. Makes sense. Okay, when I talk to this guy, I want to hear that thing. If I don't hear that thing, I'm going to be very disappointed. Here we go. Oh. I'm very disappointed. I wanted to hear the theme. It was such a good theme.
We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me?
Mr. King, the Lighteners returned everyone here safely. You're willing to reconsider, then?
What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you. The Lightner's little patsy. Staying in its cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. We have nothing to discuss. What if I really want to talk? Man, he is literally just in a hamster cage, isn't he? Oh, he changed his mind. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. We're done talking to you. Oh. So it's okay if you talk to me, but I can't talk to you? I see how it is. But I want to hear the music. It was so good. I gotta hear the music again. Let's hear it real quick, eh? Okay, here we go. Alright. That was fun. I just wanted to replay that song. Come on, Toby. Why didn't you include that here? Missed opportunity. It's such a good song. Alright. I gotta fix everything. This is all your fault, Toby. You made me do that. How could I not play checker around? What's in here? A locked door. Okay. What's this anyway? Kind of resembles, if you've ever played Ocarina of Time, those warp pots. Wait, was that Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker? Might have been Wind Waker, actually. Oh yeah, you just warp.
Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook.
Cook everything in a giant just pot?
Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake.
A little thick on the frosting.
That was for sharing.
Hey, anyone is free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one.
Why don't we go upstairs first?
No. Fine.
I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle.
Rooms?
So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place would be like a second home to you. A place you can go, no matter what's happening outside.
Well, we'll take a look. Hey, look at this design. This is that design. I guess this is Toby's design, you might say. Hey! Sleeping on a dream.
I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it.
So, I guess I can't actually read it. It's a shelf. I could wear whatever I want, but I can't. But what if I want to wear something else? Toby, why do you tease us so? Well, that's Lancer's room. Hey, Ralphie. What's up here?
No, just more rooms I'm renovating.
So, is your room up there?
Yes. I still haven't dusted it though.
Yeah, I like being to your nerdy glasses collection anyway.
And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it.
My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did it take you to do this?
Well, I last saw you two,
Man, you're a real weenie, you know that?
I think she likes it, Chris.
Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris.
Susie, didn't get to read the manual. I put it over here for you.
Well, I'll read it before bed. And I'll put me to sleep. Spiky and dangerous clothing. Nice. Hell yeah! Jealous, Chris? Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food, too. Cool. Spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Oh no, Marco's headphones refuse to work. He'll have to use speakers. something. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is.
The room as sick as you? Wow, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
Got a door, you know.
A door? Wow, Petroy, you went all out.
Salsa in a canoe jar? Don't know what that is. Anyway, we got a bed.
Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike.
You know, I vaguely remember this. Wonder if there's an order to this. Clearly, we must try every combination now. No apparent reason. Okay, bored now. Back we go. So, what do we do now?
Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave.
Looks like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Yeah. We did already explore the town. Hey, can I have another cake? Alright, how about the strawberry cake as a room-warming gift?
It's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie.
But it's not cauldron fresh. So, yeah, I'm assuming this is still locked. Alright. Living quarters for bad guys. Yes, those evildoers who did bad things. Alright, I guess it's time to leave. Well, that's in minutes. I was really confused. It's like, how did I play for 69 hours already? Whoa, horsies! You brought us to a great new place. We'll be putting our own elbow grease into fixing it too. Well, maybe not elbow grease. That'd be gross. Nostril grease?
Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. That's just the way of the worm.
Nom nom nom.
Chris?
Don't bother. It tastes awful.
And Susie.
A mannequin dressed in poor taste. I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. Uh-oh. So wait, what's to the left? I must know what is to the left. If this is to the right, that looks like the way to leaving. I must know what is to the right. Also, hey Wolfgang! You missed everything. Oh, hello, what's this?
Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you.
So,
Why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So, I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it.
it's going. And away they go. Their people needed them. Okay. Well, that was the thing. I guess we have no choice but to leave now. Wait. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? We just got here. Man, I want to go do our boot project.
Oh, don't you have homework?
Well...
Susie, Chris, you gotta do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Fine. I'll do it. Jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer. Perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship 4.
What? Where'd he go?
Don't worry. I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear not, I too shall assist us.
We're good.
Quite. We, as a team, are good.
Right, enough already. Let's get going.
Good luck today, Chris. See you soon.
Well, I guess we have to go this way now. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn. Guess he skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What? The library? Well, alright. Oh no, I can't go back there for now. The door is locked. Yeah, a paid wolf is a happy wolf. Well, this is unexpected. I have to actually do the group project now. Oh, hey, it's Toriel's classroom. You, cursive. Hyperdodecahedron? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Your mom joke, perfect. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Oh! Except Toriel's our mom in this, so not actually a your mom joke. But it is a your mom joke. Yay, Toby, so meta. Knockoff controller, you say? Who would do that? Not me. That poor orange. The throne of gods grows higher. Oh my. Alright. I think I gotta go to the library, I guess. Wait. Ugh. Lukewarm water. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal. And a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. Chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I got some heavy lifting to do. What you're saying is I can't go past here because reasons. But I actually learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Do they get any better? What you're saying is I have to go to the library, which is conveniently right next to the school, and the only thing I can get to. I like how it plays Undyne's theme for like 2 seconds in the horns. Listen for it. Huh, stopped. Apparently I've been here too long. Well, take my word for it. Alright, we're here. Cool. Goddamn project. Books. Goddamn crazy about it. Hey, Chris. Where the hell is everybody? It seems kinda off. Ah, screw it. Let's just go play the space pinball in this computer lab. Uh-huh. It's like inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be another Dark World? Well, I guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris, there's a dark fountain in there. You can seal it. And return back in the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Yeah, let's just drop the act. Last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. Well, I guess we're going back in. Huh. Well, this is new. Oh no, I don't have... Oh. Man, I've already forgotten his name. It's not Asriel. He's gone. Wait. Hello, Lancer. Ah, yes. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go here. Dark World. There's something I want to check first. What happens if you actually check this door? Okay, so that was literally all what I had to do. I didn't have a choice. Alright. Well, that answers that question. And here I thought I might have missed something. Nope, there wasn't anything there. The wires. The wires. Yeah, those are wires. So definitely wires. Oh dear. Everyone was what? Everyone else has been. Ava, she's going to. Somebody help me. Somebody. Please. Oh, hey, look. Susie? Cool it, you're here, just. Wait. Get out of here before it's too late. Noelle. Is that... What, is she saying that? Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9 but you foolish children may call me Queen. Looks like we're going to call it you Queen. Q5U37 Queen. Well, look, Queen. We're not children. Teens are merely big children. And also even bigger children. Okay. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait. Wait! Why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animist dissension? Huh? You want to fight, loser? Yes. Yes already. Yes! Okay then, bye. Wait a goddamn second. I have no time for such frivolities. No, you kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Uh-oh. Enjoy your simulation. Well, it starts. What have you guys been saying? Talking about how amazing Queen is. Yeah, Queen is pretty cool. Also, this Queen is alright. It's not easy to tell when I should switch from the high voice to the robot voice, but I'll just make it up. It's fine. No one really cares. They're apparently already tired. Wait. Ow. It's been a while since I played this. Hey, I got 1 out of 6. Hopefully this won't be quite as... Oh, that's different. Man, these are actually kind of hard to dodge. Chapter 2 does not pull bunches. You better start with Chapter 1 if you want to not get bodied. I can't really do anything else, so I guess I defend. Hey, 2 out of 6. Gotta do that 6 more. Phew. I was fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to the queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down. I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Ralphie, you're here. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. Seems that a new Dark World fountain has appeared. Ralphie. They got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking? Messing in our Dark World. We don't do something. She might be. Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Yeah! Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Yeah, let's go. Well, I still gotta defeat... Oh. Well, that was the thing that happened. A new adventure. Well, here we go also. Check it out. Oh, wait, there we go. 3D, sort of. It's probably the closest we get to 3D in this game. Cyber World, huh? Oh, welcome to Cyber World. Kind of hard to dodge. That's really hard to land anything on. Ah, a chest. Oh, what's this? Okay. Hoping something would happen there, but no.
Oh, Chris, it's a free annual Cyberpedia. I'll add an entry.
Ooh. Yeah, let's read that one. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Huh. So it's like Undertale.
Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme.
Hello.
There. It's okay, little kitty.
No, just how she normally talks. He?
Yum, 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 yum.
Hey, ah, hey, ah,
Lighteners! I haven't seen many of you recently. You didn't know, the evil ruler has taken over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this.
which way to go? So we'll go this way first. Okay, this is the right way. So which is the wrong way?
No, well, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit
Yes, on the Beyond release form.
I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your
Sadness protocol.
I told you before, being a peon will be cool.
Noelle!
Susie? Chris?
Don't worry. Don't let your face get roboticized.
That's something they're going to do?
Oops. Thought, you knew that.
Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise.
Oh, well. Wait!
It is quite troubling. A peon must be
Willing.
to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to
Encourage her.
So, like,
You guys.
Hey, are you like
Doing anything right now?
we aren't gonna help you?
Oh, that face. Understood. Mind changing protocol necessitated. Hello. A giant arcade unit.
I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be
No choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before.
But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her.
Okay, well, here we go. Too short. Self-esteem eradication complete.
Running laughing protocol.
Okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris? Wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing.
Oh, you gonna become a footstool? You know, for a split second there, I thought she was gonna... Or he? I thought they were gonna actually transform into a footstool. But, no.
Magical stool form R.
Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Wait, what? Put your arms out. Oh no. Magical girl transformation. A transformer transformation? Power Beast, Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Alright, Marco, catch you later. Let's go.
Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem, crushing efficiency 300% and rising.
Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
Oh god, we're playing Punch-Out. It's too slow. Ow. I was not prepared for that. There we go. Man, that was harder than Glass Joe. I gotta tell you. Wow, it exploded the machine when we won. Thought you could beat us?
Oh my, that was actually quite
Amusing.
You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent
Compromise.
assimilate into my
Cyber Army.
and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram.
Your face.
Please select your choice.
First.
In the chill of absolute destruction. Or flourish under the warm bosom of my
Hellish regime. The hell did you say that so enthusiastically?
Queen. Aren't there any other options?
Yes. You can also Mega Perish. Yeah, no. Perishing bites. You could say it Megabytes. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Perfect set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. Well, why did you tell her to leave? Why didn't we just fight her right now? I need more recruits. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. We got an apple! Oh, I couldn't walk over these. I didn't even notice. I never tried before. Come on, Brew. Let's go. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. But it's Newbert's force field. A surprise, I'm Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside. But Newbert will give it to you. Oh, burn! You gonna take that? Oh wait, Marco left. Okay, that was mean. He's not even here to reply. Got a fiber scarf. I can't change their inventory. It's so sad. Okay, that should be better on the sound. The music was a little loud. Oh, hey, Marco's back. I thought you left. And where was I? Oh, yes. Yeah! Club Switch is actually pretty good. Man, it's almost like tasting music is subjective. Marco, you can't eat music. Oh, hey. Hello. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. Poor guy. I mean, got to go doesn't imply you'll be right back. If you're going to be back, then you should be right back. Or, you know, you don't even have to say anything because you just be back. I won't assume someone is always staring at the stream. I mean, it's not like if I mentioned Evie's name right now, she'd hear me and be like, hey, I heard that, jerk! Of course, maybe she is lurking and I just called her out, poor Evie. But, it's all good. Whether you lurk, you do other things, or you actually watch actively and chat. Whatever you want to do. Now, where was I? Talking to people. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Force field, huh? Yo, it's hard work being Greeny Mini, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? CD bagels, only $400 each. Ah. Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Want to buy a bagel? Only $80. Okay, no, it's 400. 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Not really. Oh, I can't carry that many. Well, that was a bit of a surprise. Like, yep, you just lost. GG, well played. Hope you saved. Can I have one too? You are selling them. Oh, I got a bagel. What does it do? It heals HP. That's about it. Which I guess isn't terrible. Huh. Door frame that I can't see through. That's suspect. Alright guys, where should I go next? South or east? You never know. I can't go north because there's a magical force field in the way. But I can go south and I can go east. I also can't go around the force field because there's this guy in the way. Marker, you don't eat the antlers. You eat meat part. Go home. Yeah, about that. How do I go home? I can't even go this way. This conveyor is OP. Doesn't even let me try to go on it. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. I need to find check marks. Oh, hey, stupid. Wait, that's me. Well, hopefully this works. Worked last time, yeah. Oh, this is easy to dodge. I almost got hit though. Hey, victory! I still haven't recruited anything. Another glow wrist. It seems to be stuck. Well, rest in peace. Vito-kun. Man, it almost feels like I'm doing the genocide route of Undertale, only instead of killing everyone, I'm sparing everyone. I didn't mean to fight. Be taken care of! The enemy feels great. Oh dear. I was about to get hit. It's fine. Did I do neutral? I mean, in order to do pacifist, you have to do neutral. So, yes. I did all the endings of Undertale. I know more about Undertale than probably 99.9% of people. I'm just that knowledgeable about it. Although it is the Undertale fan base, so it might only be 99%. Yeah, there's some people that know quite a lot. Well, here we go. Another puzzle. That was a puzzle. You typed, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Let's get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Hey, the contract was signed. We did it. Hey, you're here. Let's fight. Kindness is contagious, which is why they're trying to kill me. So yeah, I actually spared someone finally. Hey, good luck figuring out which one to take. This right is the right one. How is it now? Tough choice. Okay, that doesn't actually hurt me. Oh, right. That was a dead end. More TP is more money? I have no idea. You think I read the manual? Oh, wow, I need all 10. Now it's actually required. That is text. They're not even going to bother trying. Okay, I have to go over here first. There's only 2 G's on the edges. So, there's no... Wait, no, there is an A on the right side. I don't actually know. It could be either one. That... Yeah, no, this one isn't possible. I'll have to do it from here. Wait, what? I missed something here? Oh, there's another line. And now it's confusing. Wait, you did what perfect? Oh, like getting all the things? No, I got this. Easy puzzles. Is that all the check marks? Or is that just 2 of them? Unclear. Let's go talk to the guy. Do I recognize the letter string? No, I don't know what that letter string was. You found 3 check marks. Sweet. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber path will cyber cross once more in the Queen's mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Fireworks. Oh, that's from the crossword? That crossword was kind of ridiculous. Good thing you didn't have to actually do it, otherwise it might have actually been hard. Alright, I need to go this way. Oh, onward we go. Uh-oh. You satisfied now? Oh no, he crashed into a wall. Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Or like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the Big Bad Queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too. Nuh-uh. Captain saw your help. You help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%. 55%. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. KK, get over here. Hey, Beeve. How's it going? My audio's off? No, my audio's here. KK, are we players? I am a C-Day player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. So I guess this is the first boss? KK. Yeah. Play some battle music. Okay. They're not dancing. Ow, I'm bad. Yeah, Beeb and I go way back. Oh yeah, this is chapter 2 of Deltarune, if you didn't recognize it. Oh no, that's more music. Wait. Is it going to get harder every time I make someone dance? Oh yeah, that is the penis dance, isn't it? Meanwhile, Chris is just doing the, oh, that one Russian song, I think. Is it Russian? I don't even know. Oh, what's that song? I know it. I don't remember the name of it. I'm terrible at names. Someone help me out. Chat. What is that? Cha-cha... hot... something... or other... I don't remember. Everyone knows the song, though. Steve doesn't know the song either. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was done. And I am not getting much TP out of this. Wait, whoa, I'm still going. Haven't you attacked long enough? Okay. Hopefully this one isn't quite as long. Ow. I'm just getting bodied here. Ow. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Chris, maybe we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's, Chris's unique talent, so... Think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? We got S action! Lucy, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass. And now, Ralsei knows the R action too. Sorry, Chris. Well, I guess now we're dancing by ourselves. Everyone's dancing! Woo! We got the dance! Yeah, we won the battle. Hey, with dance moves like this, there's no way we can be bad guys, right? Feel the beat, watch my moves, dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over. In other type words, we lost. Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. Huh. Chris died in basically the same thing. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them. Yeah, oh mercy, like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yes. You know what? Let's just roll with it. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the drawer shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. I must go, my people need me. They really like to fly off into the sunset. I can't go back even if I wanted to. Hey, they didn't attack me for once. Hold on. Oh, hey, look. We got faces. Okay, we can go now. Do I think you talk too much? I don't know. You only have 100% of the last 5 messages. Oh, wait, no, Beef something said, too. It took you a little longer to notice. So, Beef, you've already finished Chapter 2, I assume? No spoilers, obviously. Cool, cool. Yeah, I have pretty good reaction time, I like to think. I mean, there are obviously people that have way better reaction time than me, but despite everything, my reaction time is actually pretty good. But it's not my strong suit. So, let's see here. We're back here again. Are there any more guys I can recruit here? I never recruited everyone. I need more wires. Huh. I can't go back. Despite what? Despite how bad I may appear at times. How much I downplay myself. I make Wolfgang and Evie look bad at video games. That's how good I am. And they're pretty good as well. But I don't like to toot my own horn. So we just like to say that I'm bad. Lily. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I would help them. Noise music, yes. You never saw what? Okay, now this is actually pretty cool. Wait, you were selling them for 80 before. This is kind of sketchy. I don't actually care about these. I'm sweet. The ladies call me Captain KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. She made music against the law. Unless you make a song she likes, the only junk she enjoys. Our reverse diss tracks, where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen, or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. And we make noise music too. What? Wanna see what we got? Yo, yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Oh, is that it? I thought we were gonna get another track. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Okay. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't till that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on! But, like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Me. I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get into trouble. But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now, all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, haha, it's gonna break apart. Big time. Who knows? Minds of imaginations made into reality. Magic. Alright, can I... Hey, I can. Okay, that's allowed apparently. Okay, we're all good now. Hopefully I can find more of the things I need to recruit. Those lovely monsters. All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Oh, good. Here we go. Wait. What action are you gonna do? Is it a good action? That's a lot of things that just thrown at me here. I don't know how I feel about this. $1997? That's a bit ways away. There's a CD down there. Wait, that's not a CD, that's a floppy disk. Man, that's how you know Toby's old. Wow, I'm number 8. We gonna fight? Guess not. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Ouch. Rest in peace. I don't want to fight everything, I want to spare everything. This is like genocide route, but with sparing. Okay, I can't go that. Oh, I can't go that way either. Can't go this way. Wait, there's a key over there. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. Wait, what? What did I do? I'm so confused. Did I just solve a puzzle? I feel like I solved a puzzle. On accident. Did the spear, like, hit the key or something? It must have hit the key. That's gotta be what happened. I wasn't trying to make it hit the key. I didn't even realize there's a puzzle yet. I was just trying to get through. But, easy peasy. Man. Got 70. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. Was that impressive? Did I do a thing? Oh no, prickly. Well, that's no good. We want magic. We don't want attack. Attack doesn't do anything for us. Huh. Hey. What the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over the fountains. Really? Well, then let's get on. Oh, dear. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you this far, but now it is time for your unwillful imprisonment capture. Drop the capturing capsules. Oh, you missed. You missed. That was not a miss. It was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry. I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight and glow. Your knight and glow in the dark armor. What does that mean? Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdly to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. Is he wearing a scouter? Look at that, he's got a scouter. Calm down, Vegeta. A true Scientology, or Scientocracy, where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle, and I. Oh no, I don't know what's going on. There's something attacking me. Our power. The light nerd's power. You mean lighteners? No. Queen said light nerds. Oh, you actually did. I noticed eventually, Brayton. Oh, you gotta attack me. That's what you were saying. Birdly, Queen's just been manipulating you. Yeah, that's what she said you'd say to me. I don't know if I countered that. Okay, I did. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Do a triple bump. Okay, those aren't coming back. He's not even paying attention. Alright, let's do bump X, I guess. That did the exact same thing. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures. Or maybe we... Oh, ow. I can't tell where those are going. So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Oh, that was an easy move to dodge. Queen calls in sick, oh no. Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion. Oh, that's different. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Oh, this is hard to dodge. Never mind, it's super easy now. So in theory, this should work, right? What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair! My queen, save me! In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. And away we go. Looks like the trash saved us. And I tried to spare him, but it wouldn't let me. Come on. Now he's got to find Birdly. Who's king of the trash pile now? Not you, apparently. Ow. Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... Doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you, if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, you wanted... I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. Yo, Birdly, where are you? I don't see Birdly. I don't think he made it. We bumped his car one too many times. Trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. Sometimes you just know that the joke Toby is going for before he makes it.
I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. While you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember?
Whoa. Seems like pretty useful information. Looks like a teleporter. Oh boy, I'm trashy! Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, you get more than 12 items. Yeah. Not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh, well, is that Newbert over there?
Really? Where?
Yes, it is Newbert. Alright, now what? Don't worry, I'm sure Birdley's fine. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Oh no, I have to pick? Well, I can't trust Susie by herself, so... Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rousey, you're going with me.
Huh? Chris,
Well, yeah, okay. Bye. Don't you remember? Your choices don't matter. Oh no. Still need another wear wire. Yo, wear wire, can we fight? I heard the roller coasters are going to go in maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Or I could just, you know, not. Oh dear, that's kind of scary. Aha! Who needs to press the stoplight? Stoplight is overrated. Okay, I think I'm gonna press the stoplight now. What do we clean up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Like my money hole? I wasn't paying attention. Hello. Oh no. Ow. Yay, we blocked the ads. Well, this is the thing. Chris, what are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen? My splendid queen? Where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? You're just busy retro gaming somewhere. But they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listen to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? The thief said you could double truces. Huh? Did you hear something? No, it's just the sound of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. She comes out. Chris is part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. For you see, Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles. Oh hey, Evie's back. You missed my joke at your expense. Chris, if it's okay, you got any room for another truce? No triple truces. Thanks, Chris. The power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Makes sense. Alright, I will be right back, and then we shall proceed. Never fear, Ube, I am back. Also, Evie, don't worry. I was just joking about how you might be listening, or you might not. It's okay. I just called you out without knowing if you were here. That was the entire joke. Oh, it's just really quiet in this room. I was confused for a second. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Oh, hey! Zycat's here too. How's it going? Popping in. I don't know where Susie went. Decided to go the other way. This looks like a puzzle. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. Okay. So... mouse? Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you can get them in the other mouse hole? I want to point out the in and out were reversed. You wish there was Sans? Hey, Sans is in Deltarune. Technically. It's all good, Evie. I had to pick someone who hadn't said anything in a while, and I was like, you know, Evie hasn't said anything in a while. I'm gonna mention Evie. Looks like that took care of it. You try to go back? Go back where? Oh, hey, it was this guy. I went to the store. I needed a signature. Use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, I didn't like that. There's just the one. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Don't worry, it's fine. You can just do the thing. Just spare them. Your favorite character is Sans. Well, clearly they're just a big Earthbound fan. I could probably go backwards. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I still need one more wear wire. Wait. An invasive species of puzzle. What happens if I ring the bell now? Sans is really good at fighting and fast. Clearly, you should meet Jevel. Jevel and Sans would, they're like polar opposites, really. Jevel is all about fighting just because it's fun, and, well, Sans doesn't want to fight unless he absolutely has to. Any words on Mario Maker 2 tourney yet? What do you mean? We just had one. I guess we're doing hospitality. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know? And yeah, this is chapter 2. Let's give her a free bowl. Oh dear. A micro attorney. Well, we gotta have a micro attorney before we have a big one. Wait, isn't there a second one here? We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Now only $10. Which way should I go? Let's go this way first. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Susie? She's right there, but I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It's kind of like... they're looking over here. What you're saying is that... I love how they're just enjoying cotton candy at our expense. I don't know who Chill is. Yeah, I know who you are, Ube. It's fine. Welcome to the stream. Oh hey, they're back. A Chill Seeker? Yeah, I still don't know who that is. What? I don't know who people are. Sue me. Don't sue me. No one likes getting sued. Especially not PayPal, isn't that right, Wolfgang? Huh. Well, that was a puzzle. You gotta be kidding me. Easy peasy. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. Were they in the stream before? Maybe I remember the name? I am not good with names. Alright. Take it easy, Ube. But, yeah, I don't remember names very well. You gotta at least talk to me like 20 times and then I might remember your name. Isn't that right? Dog Gang Pack? Jokes are funny. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Wait, did I race Chill? Really? When? What's Marco's name? It's Marco, obviously. You know, somehow I'm not surprised. Wait, YouTube streams? Now I'm really confused. I don't remember YouTube streams being a thing before Twitch. No, don't fight each other. I started streaming on Twitch. Hey Wolfgang, how many months have you been a subscriber? Just take that and add like 6. Probably not even 6. Everything's going too fast. Wait, Grandpa? Why am I Grandpa? Late 2016. There you go. Wow. So 5 years. And I can't even get double digits most of the time. I am such a disgrace as a streamer. Giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? Yes. Really? You really think so? Coming from Susie expert Chris. Thanks. Hey Chris, how'd you become the Susie expert? Ah. Grandpa Wolfgang. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, two young beans together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? He's been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, so I feel like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow, hard to say we're exactly friends. Yeah, we're friends. Yeah, that's right. We're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. The only thing missing from Doomy is him being IPK. It's true, IPK is too OP for me. I am but a scrub. Oh hey, Villion's here too! How you doing, Villion? Well, time to end stream. Oh, there's so many people here right now. It's kind of cool. Totally, everyone just wants to see Deltarune. Or me. But it couldn't be me, so it's gotta be Deltarune. Where was I? Oh, I guess that was everything. You don't speak Chinese, Wolfgang. So, how Wolfgang remembers it was 2016. My earliest streams were Donation Challenge, and it was when Vinx and he beat time, which was December 2016 apparently. So I believe my very first streams were actually Super Mario RPG Armageddon related. This is true. Valiant has a good point, Wolfgang. You better learn some Chinese so that you know when your kids are bad-mouthing you. Now where was I? Oh yes. Hello. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. Friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! Oh, okay. Well, that was a surprise twist. Also, you two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? Now, where am I supposed to actually go then? Oh, down here maybe? Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you can come over. Nice teamwork. And now suddenly it's gone completely. Okay. Spam this emote to make Dewey beat IPK. Someday, Zycat, someday. Ah yes, the craftsmanship of the boxes. What am I, a cat? I mean, there's a reindeer here, so I guess it's not too far off, but remember being a cat.
Chris, it's the Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow?
She's apparently drunk. Wait, can robots be drunk? Alright, Zycat, catch you later. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh. Lamau. You're here. Sorry, Chris, all I've been looking for Noel.
I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. So what you're saying is, she's smashed right now. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe.
Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are like trucies, I feel like
We are on the same mathematical wavelength.
you get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like
Have opinions.
or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for
Markoy theme park.
I just cannot compute it. Why is everyone so ungrateful?
Wow, that was a stock explosion effect. Did you guys see that? Oops, that was my extra dangerous glass.
Chris, I just want to make everyone
Smile.
and if I become an evil villain to accomplish that.
Is that bad?
It's okay. You do not have to answer.
You would be wrong.
But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could
Make the most of it.
we could play that game again. Wasn't that
Fun.
Chris? Just you and me.
Having a good time.
No one else to
Get in the way. Oh, Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. Did you make that yourself? A monument to our greatness. Together. How do I put this? Very
smart. So smart you are. I love
tolerating you.
I knew you'd be enamored.
Such perfect taste. Very cool statues.
I did not know you had nipples.
Haha, I will soon. In our ideal world. Wait, why am I using robot voice for him? I will soon. In our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burglary. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. I think we figured out how to, hide. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. No, keep the disguise on. Well, let's get going, Chris. Okay, maybe the, disguise needs some holes in it. No, keep the disguise, poke some holes in it. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? But it's so mesmerizing. Just look at the craftsmanship. Why do we have to look at it twice? There's so much to look at here. Chris? It's a work of art. What are you looking at? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? The statue seems to suck bad. Chris! There's no reason to look at this. Okay, fine. That was fun. Later, Wolfgang. Go enjoy some Zelda. Musical bagels. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk, honk. And who is that? Ahem, mademoiselle. Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? Let's play her a song. Wait, I thought all your songs are 4 seconds. This music, it's nice music. That's my favorite genre. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Okay. Yes! I need to fight these guys. I got the N action. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Stop hitting me. Okay, you didn't hit me, actually. Damage with ice? Wow. Huh. Are you gonna... Okay, I had to actually move for one of them. Yeah, it's an action. Oh no, Eevee's cheating at Diablo 2. Oh, shame. Now where were we? I am very confused. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? Yeah, sure, why not? Small shoe with a toothpick through it. I don't think that's how sample shoes are supposed to work. Granted, I don't know why you'd give sample shoes in the first place. Also, I didn't actually get the sample shoe. Oh, raises PP. That doesn't mean anything to me. Can I go further east? No, this is as far as it goes. Sure, what do I buy? There's actually something I can equip, apparently. Some... You know, I didn't want those dollars anyway. Oh, they're sold out. Have I played Diablo 2? I've not played any Diablo games. Alright, that looks like not where I want to go. But maybe I do want to go there. Hey, treasure. And do I care about this at all? Okay, sure, why not? Increase its defense. Wow, there is actually something here. Can't seem to go that way, though. Oh, I see. Wow, there's a complete loop that I just ran down that street. I can go down there. Huh. So what is it? Oh, hey, I found Dogland. I'll go OP. That's the second game over I've gotten. Found moss. Why do they look so pleased? Huh. Well, that was a thing that happened. And you might say I got dumpstered. Man, I could have easily missed that little secret there. Oh, right. That makes sense. So wait, what is here? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so it looks like I had to go this way anyway. There. Another puzzle. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Annoying mouse room 2. Nice. What's this mean? Oh. 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 This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, you go there. There. Oh wait, no, then this one just goes in. How do I activate it? Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Yeah, that worked. Oh, hey, cheese. Chris, you aren't gonna touch that cheese, are you? Cheese. Oh no! Mouse! The super secret boss. Yeah, that's good enough. I never want to see cheese again. No! The cheese was lost! What have we done? Was it really worth the fight? Chris! Okay, I understand what this means. Means I have to touch all the cheese, right? I forgot to get more water. Aha! This is 2. Yes! Give me all the cheese! Actually, you know what? Let's just trap all of them. I got one of them. Ah! Why is there a mouse in a mouse? Ow. I completely missed. Oh, those are some big... Oh, dear. Those are some big mice. This mouse is impossible to catch. Yeah, I can see the mouse trap. Literally, I should just use cheese to trap it. There we go. Alright, I've spared all the mice. And all the cheese is gone now. What did we even do this for? It's a dead end? What have you done? You've activated the thing. Which didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform is falling. Help me. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? And here we go again! This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it! Wait. Oh no. Wait, is this even possible? Oh, there's something on the bottom. What? How did you... How did you solve that? Your broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. Not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? But no one think otherwise. Especially Susie. You know she'd just lord it over me. Well, that happened. We done here? Also, I didn't actually get one of them. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyway, let's keep going. Yay, Noelle is now immune to mice. The weirdest thing I've ever eaten. Probably, that coconut paste thing. Although I was very young when I had it, and it did not agree with me. I was quite sick afterwards. $80. Yeah, it was just a case of food poisoning. Everything turned out fine. Alright, can I trap this mouse? No, I cannot. Mouse OP. I didn't think I got that. Now, I'm guessing Chapter 3 will let you start from, well, Chapter 3. Although, hopefully, if that's not the case, that the Switch version comes out at the same time as the PC version. That would be, troublesome otherwise. Oh, it's gotten quiet. Uh-oh. Noelle? What are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce? With Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. Oh no, spoilers! When milk is left out for 2 hours, it spoils! Keep it refrigerated. Hey Snivy, how's it going? You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? If that's why you're not with Queen right now. Thirdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Alright, Birdly. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from that dumb... Oh dear. I don't have enough to heal. Ah, Chris. Shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Oh yeah, he does have a halberd. He also looks like Falco. Birdly? I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest, by taking my most precious thing, Noelle. Oh good, I can dodge this. I can't dodge this, never mind. think I should use an item. I mean, I've only got like a bajillion. Hey, I got a dog dollar. But guess what, Chris? I will have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrade. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Wait. How do I deal with them? I mean, they're already tired. Alright. Play dumb. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. You'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait. Where'd the other guys go? Thanks for all the TP, nerd. Well, my allies are gone. Huh. They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Yeah, he really is dumb. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Oh, this move is kind of rude. Okay. If I can survive one more turn... Wait, no, I'd have to do it and then do the thing, so... Just to do this. Alright, well, let's heal. Some more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The usual ones are gonna come back any minute now. Oh wow, that... Stop betting me. Oh no, it's Scouter. How will we know my power level? I somehow didn't even see it. Ow. A homemade dunce cap. Damn it! Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Oh, easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. And I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, no well. It'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. And he ran. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Well, I got all these recruits, so that's good. The power of Chimkin Nuggets. Oh, I'm not allowed to trash talk Marco when he's eating. Noelle! Honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you up. Battery acid. Bye. Oh, Chris. Perfect timing. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circus. Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Oh no, not a terrible version of itself. How you doing, Snivy? Yeah, we got potassium. Yes, Snivy, everyone understands what spoilers are. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Chris, hurry up, please. The most popular cleaning flavors. 100% acid. Uh-oh. Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a lightener. Hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandon you for the slime you are. Bill, gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. I think he's lost it. I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot! Big shot! That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? But I got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightener, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? He's crazy. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning, like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Wrong answer. Wrong. Try again. Meat local single straight from my... Oh, there. Oh, dear. Kid, in business mood, just say you're interested. That's the attitude, you little slime. Feels like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Press F1 for help. There's nothing wrong, there's nothing wrong, there's nothing wrong! I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Yum yum, delicious drummer. Did you have any more? I am so confused. Yum yum, I need a little more generosity. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman, I was never in it for the money. Enlarge yourself. He's definitely enlarging himself. To make your own deal, to call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink lock. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be like your old pal, Spamton? Take the deal. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. I'm bad. Great enemy, subscribe now. Don't worry, kid, I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kromer. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing me. Ha 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 ha. Please stop killing me, or I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. Don't worry, kids, I'm an honest man. I just need your account deals and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free Gromer. What? You don't need it. Oh no, it's only 19%. That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want. Don't wait! Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocks. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Wrong. 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 I think I have to take the last deal, guys. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. I lost money. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site, and the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink locked. Okay, that was really weird. Trying to voice that guy, it was like the Queen on steroids. Which is something, because the Queen is already like the Queen on steroids, apparently before the Dark Fountain. Alright. That was what we were doing this entire time. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. What? Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What are you? Chris, stop that car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And she needs proof. Use this. Okay, I got her mixtape. Toodles. Actually, that probably shouldn't be a robot voice. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Okay, well, I didn't want to go this way anyway. Okay, fine. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world. This big city. It's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Oh, you want me to actually see the mixtape? I guess I should show Lancer it, huh? Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? Hey, no fair. She can jump. Oh, I can't do it right now. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. When I said this city makes my head spin, I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids. Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Just wiping away my tears with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. That's rude, Brayton. I'm trying to read here. I can't read text. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? No one knows how weird you are. I can't go back there. Also, I noticed that at one point there was a different silhouette. Anyway, you guys wanted to see the key item? Hey, thanks for the tape! I was hungry. Wish my dummy to hear a cool song. Well, I guess that's all we're getting out of that one, huh? The ball throwing game. Still a ball throwing game. I think they like ball throwing games. What you're saying is it's a ball throwing game. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Oh no. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Oh, that was spelled out December. I was too busy trying to read the text and everything. I'm distracted by everything. It happens. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris! There you are! Chris, check out my new attack. He finally learned how to heal. Sort of. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Wait. Meet the new healing master, Chris. Yes. She is a real master at it, Chris. Teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris. What's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? I could give it to Birdly. Alright, I gotta do this because it's me. Here you go, Susie. It's from Noelle. Huh? What? Alright. Where the hell did you get this? Perhaps they wanted that orb tossing game. Yeah. Like Chris could ever win that. He must have stole it or something. Stole it? Wow, they must really have wanted to give it to you. Well, takes guts to do something stupid like that. Don't think I'm gonna let you outdo me. You're gonna pull some stupid stunt like that, and I'll steal you something too. Cool box. No, what? Oh. Oh, well, fancy meeting you here. The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. It's that stupid queen took you. I was kind of worried. Doki doki. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh?
Wait. Chris, help. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team.
Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already.
Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie.
Well, if Chris said so. Nice. I didn't actually say that, but sure, why not? Where are you looking there, reindeer? Let's go already. Yeah, she's definitely just looking down the entire time. Maybe she was always looking down. I'm not sure. So wait. Look, Chris. Another teacup ride. There's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn. Guess we gotta take the stairs. You know, who doesn't want to take the stairs? Why couldn't we take the stairs before? Don't ask that. We couldn't take the stairs before. Also, there's a thing here. And there. And there.
Wait, I know.
Turn off that force field.
You just stay standing on this switch.
Huh. Well, see you later.
Wait, what did I volunteer for?
Later. Thanks again. Much appreciated. The Treasure of Air. Or 3 or 1. Place 1 to 3. Snivy, let me play the game. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Well, I mean, it does actually tell you right there to go to the teacup, so I guess I'll do that. Oh, here we go. Clicking sound. Wait. Hell no. Like, we're not... Like, we're doing that again. Oh, Marco has apparently turned Brazilian. He's got the hues going. I can't go that way.
Chris, don't take too long, okay?
Oh no. 100%? That didn't spare them. what I was told. Wait. I love how that one you could just do whatever for. So, why do you all reading the teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Now we're all back together again. I'm not paying attention. I could have gotten hit there. Wait, can I get hit? Not the balloons. Oh no, not the mouse. Oh, that's a lot of mice. But yeah, don't spoil anything. 'Cause it's not like even the stuff that I miss. I'll be checking it later. Upgrade? Just upgrade to. Two of them. It's pretty good. It's a trap, Snivy, don't do it. Oh no, rest in peace. We hardly knew ye. But be nice, Wolfgang. I disagree with that hitbox. I totally caught that mouse. It's a trap, Sniffy, don't do it! Okay, I wanna know what upgrade does, actually. Here, kitty kitty! Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? Well, now we get to fight the cat. And there's the group hug. Everyone gets timed out. Because you don't talk during a hug. Hey, Wolfgang, no talking during the hug. That includes you. Wait a second. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? Okay, yeah, she's definitely just looking down. The entire time. Wait, what? Go mouse, do your thing. 20? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Dizzy will break the balloons when they reach the top. And, Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go. And this is like super easy. Oh no. Still easy. yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's always nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noel. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Go, mice! Do the thing! Okay. I don't know what I was expecting there. I just sort of didn't know what to do, so I went to it. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Huh? Wait. Why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noel right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noel, get over here. But Noel. I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. Noel, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen to then? A certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? Well, that got her to move quickly. I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, she could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noel, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noel, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Hey, she got another cage. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable line set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly, I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What about... What about them? What are you gonna do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. The Mario World sound effect. Okay, wow, that is, hello. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests. which I gleaned from your internet search results. Oh no. I estimate you'll have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris? Hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Should it? Anyway, think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, you gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Hey, Lancer. Help us out here. Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches. I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pencil. Pocket. Yeah, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. While Mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped. So, hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request? New item for a room? That sounds good. Item request? Double. Quantity, let's say... 99. Quantity. Overload, the whole thing's... Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Yeah, be very careful. Shovelware is very dangerous. You don't want to, you know, get attacked by dozens and dozens of shovels in a DDoS attack. Dozens and dozens of bath bombs. Do-it-yourself bath bomb. Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. How to use magic. No. Wait, here? Jelly in the shape of various knives. Sharpie's kitchen knife jello. Calendar with college vacation circled. Summer vacation, college when? Makes sense. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. There are, in fact, tutorials here. Playing the piano. A VHS? Huh. Yeah, sure, why not? Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey! We don't have time for this! Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and Ralphie are waiting. Yes, let's put a pedal on the metal. Oh no, he's not feeling well. Huh? Hey, Lancer. You okay, dude? Or I'll say is I'm from Among Us and sus? Clearly. Hey, I'm fine. Just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Kamehameha! Thanks, Susie, but... Darn it, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Ralphie. Maybe he can heal him. What about the save point? Wait! You aren't gonna leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress. She must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine. You can come if you shut up. I'm gonna go this way now. Later. There's so many vacation homes now. Man, if only I had some way to dig through these shovels. Oh no. Yes, this makes perfect sense. I understand completely. That is what happens when Cat walks on keyboard. So what do you suppose this is? A skateboard and a skateboard. A skateboard? A tutu? Copy of an online skateboarding game. Cool skateboard game online. Well, I wasn't gonna guess that one. A vacuum-powered book. Huh. That's quite the search query. Hey, I found an egg. Can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Or egg. No, I can't play this skateboard game. That would be a really cool Easter egg. Alright, Snevy, you go have fun with Mario Maker. Wait, what happened? No screen picking, yes. Caddy? Jockington. Wait, who's Jockington? Azrael? That's not fair! Okay, I gotta know what this one says for no. Well, he's not wrong. Like a puzzle. I think, you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Okay, cast shadow, bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. I keep pressing the wrong button. Man, this is so hard. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Just figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Okay, then you do the next one. Fine. Watch me. So my name's not Susan. Ugh. Child's play. Could you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Just tell us the solution. Well, haha. You see. First you line the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright. What do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. Not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Love how he moves out of the way. Well, that was easy. Oh, whoops. Looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. Just trial and error. It actually was. I was just throwing pieces randomly to see what fit. Really was a pretty simple puzzle. The brute force method. A caveman could do it. The caveman died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you doing here? This one's mine. Be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? Like you just held them all in the corners. Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Yeah, sure. I didn't mean to do that. I always press the wrong button. I mean, they never said that couldn't overlap. Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. Alright, Falco, calm down. You can wave dash too. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Uh-oh. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There! Are you happy? I just... You used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. And one day, came the spelling bee Noel and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. Hey, December again. She lost. And I won. was when I tasted it. Praise, the glory, the superiority. It had an addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, been #1 in the class. That's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations from me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1, #2. But I was so wrapped up in that I got tricked by Queen. And now, Nora's gonna suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Ah, don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots, too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. Not like our opinion you can get any worse. Susie! Susie, you'd accept me? Even if I'm dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not. I've decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes? I will. Onward! It's because he's not pure of heart, Wolfgang. It's really that's the answer. You don't have to explain why he's not pure of heart. He's just not pure of heart. Why couldn't Rouse be here to teach the moral lesson? Also, are you showing your kid Dragon Ball? That happens pretty early on. The downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? Wait, is it? That's screaming. Rouse? You don't have to scream. Because you like my outfit. That's quite the scream. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, Rouse, can you heal Lancer? A kid's book? I don't think that I don't think there's such a thing as a kid's book on the beginning of Dragon Ball. Oh, it's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? The answer is Lancer? Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world where darkness reflect the will of its fountain. Or whose darkness. But Though those Dartners can exist in their own worlds, it may not be long if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any Dartner can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. We just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him. Oh, that was completely wrong person. I forgot about Birdman. Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, he might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. Plan. I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. Oh, on the 3rd floor. Sounds like, the one place in Undertale. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle, and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot. Most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Will you take that off already? Sorry. Oh no, I can't push it any further. But what if I push it to the left? I don't think it does anything either. Don't worry, Lancer, we'll be back for you. A cybernetic bookshelf. Yeah, that does sound useful, doesn't it? Hey! We can go back now. You dorn. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Quite luxurious. Ah yes, good old spaghetti code. I actually kind of want that. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? You have her rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. They have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. They have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. Barrels are full of melons. We have to smash those too. Yes, the answer is yes. Ruxels? I'm afraid I am not familiar with the guests of that moniker. Oh, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremus? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment. And he may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. I was wondering if you could say something to him the second time. Oh, my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the... Never mind. Macaron? That's a small improvement. Okay, so this is apparently the mansion. Now we're back here again. Why are we here? Is there a purpose to going here? Found trash. Oh, what's this? This wasn't here before. What? Wanna go in by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. It's Spamden. Buy more! Buy more! Don't think I can afford that one. Oh wait, these are the same things. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make you big! Marco, you don't have to tell me things. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town on our special Kungadero. vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink locked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look. See those balloons? You are 1000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Kijin from me at the very low price of, what do you think? It's such a steal, I'm myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Kijin from me, unlock the basement, and get that empty disc. I used to be nothing but the email guy, but now I'm the it burns, ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you two can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that damn clown around town. But unlike him, I'm going to shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so hyper fucked. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excuses. Excess vacation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. Huh. What are you afraid of? Going to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid. There's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? No. What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Stop attacking me, Brayton. It definitely does get low. Ooh, 6. Yeah, that's a good one. We got that. Mansion, basement, find it. Oh, now he's attacking me, for real. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Yeah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share with her. Shut it! Chris? Alright, well, what did we get? Nice, poison. We got poison. What you're telling me is it's not actually what I was promised. A treaty hug. You're not getting a treaty hug. Also, I need to find the basement now. I wish there was someone that liked cleaning as much as me. Alright, Crichton, whatever you say. I don't actually know where the basement is. talk to the guy again. Oh, he's gonna tell me like 20 things. Me, friends. Haha, Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal. Oh, Keijin. Oh, mansion basement. He tells me right there, it's the mansion that has the basement. This is probably where, Jevil 2 is. For anyone unfamiliar, Chapter 1 had a, secret boss that you could encounter. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. It was just a warning, you Lamo. Oh dear. I don't know what that did. That'll help. Now I know you are loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Huh. Oh, cool. This isn't like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 where you can just target the wrong one. I got that one for free. Yo, Grandma's here! Looking for the end of Deltarune, Chapter 2, clearly. I feel as though I couldn't do anything about that one. Uh-oh. Wow, I was getting bodied there. Hey, there we go. Now they're all the same color, and guess what? Start stirring them. Alright. Whoops. Did I just break all the pottery? Oh, I'm so sorry. It was an accident. I just have this thing where pottery, it just breaks. Cask. Timberly. Task. Task. Huh. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Oh yeah, the border has changed, hasn't it? Yeah, sure, why not? How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first, alphabetically? Oh. How refined. Then, the next question. Which painting's name is third, alphabetically? How refined. Then, the next question. Which painting is fourth? That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. Well, that was easy. I imagine I might have to actually do something if I hadn't got those questions right. Fortunately, the questions were easy peasy. That was kind of tricky. Quite the room that I've stumbled upon. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Hi, I found it. Neat. Alright, I used the key gen. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure. Whatever. Me and Ral say he'll have fun without you. What do we have here? Okay. I got nothing. Ow. I got $1. I got nothing. Ow. Nothing. Good day, sir. You lose. Also, I appear to be trapped. Oh, hello. I have no idea what is down here. Supposedly something. Wow, I went all this way just to turn off the force field? You mean I gotta go back? Oh, okay. I got hit a lot. Wow, the actual game over screen. I actually got it. What are the odds? Alright. Yeah, if you just keep moving, they don't actually hit you. Oh hey, it went faster this time. At least it's not going to make me wait so long. Also, that was totally longer than how long it took to go down. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Wow, that is really confusing. Well, I'm finally dying to something at least. Gotta open the chest. Yeah, that last part there, kind of crazy. I was expecting a boss, not a 1v1. Alright, let's try this again. I'm so bad at that. Okay. Yeah, that was literally the end. I just survived that. So I got comboed to death. here we go. Wait, did that heal me? It did. Now what? Huh. Nothing in here. Oh, hey, a thing. Hey, I got the empty disc. Whatever that's for. Wait. Anything here now? No? I need to fix got good. What do you mean, fix it? Oh, I got the disc. Did it used to work? Oh, you're just imagining things. Come on, Susie. Come on, Susie. Give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me. I'm big dweeb with that loves homework. Come on. Fine. Take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris. Everything okay? Whatever. Let's go. Hello, what's this? Nice! Now I can go here. Yo, spam bot. Got your empty disc back. Chris, you did it. You funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Hochi mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this is very important, go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink block, all yours, Chris. So what do you say, Big Shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin that transfer. Wait. What's happening? Okay. Now we gotta go back there again. It's not actually that bad now. I guess we just... There's a shortcut. I mean, yeah, that is the implication. Now I gotta go back. Probably should have saved. Come to think of it, is this wise? Oh, we're about to find out. Any second now? Yeah, he's gonna start moving. Anything? There we go. Holy Chongadoro, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big, bigger and better than ever. Haha, this power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. That's right, you. I need you. I should have saved. To be big. With me. Very, very big. So big, we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Yo, Rude Buster. Chris. The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Chris, you have friends. Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Oh dear. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Okay, rules have been established. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. Alright, time for big shot. And it looks like this one isn't going to be so, crazy. Wait. Spam ton Neo. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of wires. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times firepower, 2 times water power, and best of all, flying heads! Oh no, I don't have TP. Item. We'll turn those Smos and Daves into Rosen Gardens. Those cathode screams into cathode screams. Gotta be careful. Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful art? Or did you need a little special favor? Ow. Ow again. Wait, did that help? I think that actually helped everything. All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making neat calls, Chris. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you! Oh, I need this. Okay. Got that club sandwich. It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. That did not work very well. I have no idea who you're talking about. I don't have any TP. Oh, this is bad. No. An item. Gotta use the club sandwich. Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes, look in my nose, look in my mouth. Ugh. I need to not get hit. And this hurts. I can't stand it. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. Oh, not again. Don't know what that even means. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Wow, this guy's crazy. Now, all things considered, I'd say I'm doing rather well. No. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. You one-shot this beef? Dang, that's kind of impressive. I'm bad. I gotta stop. I gotta focus on dodging more. we're halfway there. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. No, not again. I'm running out of healing items. I mean, it's not like I came in here with a ton. Wow, that's fully healed. Nice. Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think, what are my eggs going to do? But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. I almost made it through that one. Chris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Ow. Yeah, that went rather well. Or, did you want to be... Oh, not this one. Not this one. No! Wait, screw you. Just do that! Just do more of that! We're almost here. Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you want to be a big shot? Oh, now what? What the heck is this? Go away! Ah! Get hit, guys. The smooth taste of Neo. Ow. What? Wait. The presses. My wires. They're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom. Chris, after everything I did to you. After all the unforgettable deals, free Cromer I gave you. You're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. And down he goes. Rest in peace, Spambot. Rest in peace. It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. Yeah, you were right, Beep. First try, easy peasy. You gotta admit, I was out of healing items. Alright, actually I had one more CD bagel. I was almost out of healing items. If I hadn't started miraculously dodging everything, I was dead. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. I've collected one. Wait, can I get an item? Yes, the deal maker. Money! I get money! I got money. Watch out, I got money. What's up, Marco? Marco, why you gotta attack me? So rude. And yeah, that's correct, Beeve. Unfortunately, well, I tried to play on Steam, which is over here, and I don't know if my save file from Chapter 1 would have worked, but when I tried to play it on Steam, the window decided to be, well, let's just say I've got 4 monitors that are combined through NVIDIA's magic to be treated as a 4K monitor, but I only actually use the 4K for full screen, and Deltarune decided, oh hey look, it's a 4K monitor, I'm gonna become this unresizable behemoth that takes up 3/4 of my 4 monitors. So yeah, now I'm just playing it on the Switch. Did I save? Let's save again. You know what, let's save a third time, you know, just to be sure. You know what? Save in a different spot. But, yeah, I didn't play on the Switch for Chapter 1, so obviously there was no save file to load. Hey. Where you going, buddy? Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That's goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. The hell does any of that mean? The way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. Seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? You say it all strained like that. I'm gonna think you're okay. Hey, Rousey, you think Chris is okay? Well, they seem a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so let's not push them for now. Chris, I'll make some cake for you later, okay? I could even make it chocolate flavored. Butterscotch, cinnamon, whatever you want. Well, my stomach's rumbling, but the goosebumps aren't gone. Chris, if you're cold, you can share my scarf. Huh? Oh, sure. Susie could? What? No. Hell, if I'm giving you my jacket. make me cold, I'm burning you knuckleheads for warmth.
Susie?
Too late. I already imagine you guys as idiot-scented candles. I got Chris smiling. Let's go. Well, I beat Jevil in Chapter 1. I beat Spambot in Chapter 2. Spambot didn't stand a chance. Easy peasy. Totally easier than any old, crazy clown, that's for sure. Wait, was that a different enemy? No, that's the same enemy. Here we go! Wait, am I supposed to grab these? No, I'm not supposed to grab those. It's the little white pellets again. Curse you, Flowey! Even in Deltarune, you trick me. Look, there's only... I wasn't sure, alright? They had up arrows before and they make you go faster. I'm like, well, am I supposed to grab the pellets? The friendship pellets? You never know until you try. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, Section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Are you gonna tell me anything? Oh no, it's a mouse! This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me. Still. Newbert's moving up in the world. Uh-oh. That stock explosion. I just want to point out, that is a stock explosion. It's funny every time. It's a shortcut to 4-1? Oh no. Whoa. I'm talking about the sound effect. I was talking about the graphic. Alright. Let's finish this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Huh. No, not kitchen vermin. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have probably finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch. The mouse can't get me up here. Even if the stove is burning my ouch feet. Oh, you got disconnected? Well, I dropped 5,000 frames at some point. Only 0.4% of the entire stream, so it's probably fine. mouse! And it's not wearing a wig. Uh-oh. Mouse wheel. Oh no. What if I do catch X? Huh. This is interesting. Well, that was easy. We'll take it from here. Oh neat, it was recruited. Yeah, it looks like some frames were dropped, although I'm not sure when. So hopefully, it's working again. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the east dining hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Maybe try jumping. Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. Oh dear. Ow. Locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Oh dear. Oh no. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we going to search all these? One by one. Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again? Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? Hey, there's something under this one. Try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a second. This dog is OP. Yeah, keep refreshing, it should hopefully fix itself. Oh hey, I can move now. There's the key! Now we just have to... It broke it? Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction? Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Stop it. Wait, how did that hit me? All that for a glow shard. Wait, what's the other direction? Definitely need the Throne of Gods for this table. Also, looks like I have to go this way. Save point. Wait, what? The blue things hurt too? Well, someone enjoyed that. Totally healed Susie. Bookcase about preventing backtracking, huh? Here is Susie. Glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, this is hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris. Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. Chris, think of me as your lackey. Huh? You mean, think of me as more than a lackey? Hey! Good, you took it the right way. Also, we're healed again. The knight created the fountain, and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently. Where the knight creates the fountain by his own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. Okay. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool. You will learn to love it, like a family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source, and fun to drink. Bye! Haha. How should we pass this? Apparently I don't have a choice now. I suppose this works. Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anyone fit inside? drink from the acid. The choices. Do I get the banana? Well, we can worry about theories later, Marco. Do we get the banana? Or I not get the banana? What did the banana even do? Did absolutely nothing. I'm getting the banana. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. No, that house didn't activate. Oh no! Huh? There's something blocking the way. Guess we'll have to solve a puzzle first. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? Ah. I am so confused right now. What is my objective here? Oh, thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Stop it, Brayton, Marco. I suppose we'll just have to let it go. This once. I still don't know what the point of that area was. What's up? Yay, pieces returned to the castle. Ooh, revive dust. No, typically I think of you as Marco. It's just a Freudian slip, I guess? Yeah. My will turn at every crossing. For higher turning, enjoy. Okay. Oh no. So what's my objective here? I don't get the other chest now. It's most unfortunate. Hey, we got 2 hands now. And they're high-fiving. Yes, clearly that's what that means. Well, let's go, Chris. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? Hmm? I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, I thought. I'm starting to realize being friends, it's more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it wonderful that she's her? It's what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. And then the ride ends. Wow, that's a lot of houses. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change the color. Yeah, thou'st worms really thoughtst thou hadst seen the lastest of me. Oh no. Ships ahoy, landlubbers! Art thou ready? You visiteth Davies Jones Locker. Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, alright. Oh, Mr. Rexel, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear. Dost thou, try burping at him? Perhaps giving him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer the island and defeatest thou. Then, giving her a succulent iron present, the beauteous queen shall reward me by makingeth me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha! Me, the ultimate minion. Now, beholdeth the form of thine destroyer. What this thing it is? This again? Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this world's scrap shop. It's actually rejected design today. And soon thou shalt taste rejection. First handed in the form of very bulletist. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Where'd my... Hey, give that back! I was using that. I have no idea how to play this. Theodore Ruxtel's pronounced rules. Art simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Well, that's simple enough. Oh no, it failed. Soon, Victoire will be mined, and Queen will maketh me her left hand man. Ow. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? I don't know where that TP came from or went, Marco. Uh-oh. Aha! I've blockaded you. Now you can't go anywhere up here. I win, right? Stop! Stop building this houses! I have to win! Speaking of win... Crashed off the port bow. It seems the game has been overed. What? How doth you have more house? Cut the battle. Hey, I did it. Because I have 11, they have 9. Ah, ah, ha, ha, ha. So thou hast triumphed. Not! You have only seen but 1 percentile of my weapons abilities. Behold it, worms! The real power of Rules Card! And then you turn to stone. God! Damn it! Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Later! Oh, I thought I was gonna take a picture. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Yeah. I bet it must have been a wonderful picture. What? We were facing the wrong way. Yeah! Our
art thou going to just leave me here? Thou art even going to sew with me the picture?
That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Yep, let's be on our way. Nothing to see here. Chris, you wondering how Susie's doing right now? Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? Oh no. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world... I wish Des could see it. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No. What even is this place? You're, just having a dream. Uh-huh? Oh, that's right. Right. If you're here, it must be a dream. Hmm? I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you. You know. That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait. Did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna... hang out some more? I guess Birdly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head over to the right, over to this, or here, on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already! Sorry! And there they go. And now they're together on the Ferris wheel, just like they always wanted. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Man, Chris would know what to do. Time to eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels. Huh. And it makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up, go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? Yes, I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You weren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there? Me? Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Miller or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie. What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... Okay. No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey! Don't look at that! I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream. Are you heading to bed, Marco? Alright, good night. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tale. Whatever. It's wagging. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could... Nope! Get interrupted. Noelle, my lady! The cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. Fine. Burley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noel. I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie? Alright, Nugget Boy. It's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you, or whatever. She left before I could... Noel, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noel, I'm sorry. Really? You're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. What? I know you always help me out because, well, you've had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I thought I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Oh. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Oh? Susie? What? 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 Quite the dream, huh? Good thing they were only dreaming, huh? So that's why... Geronimo! It's me? Of course not! Just kidding, that was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, you gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. The wind blows coldly, cold with a certain power. The power of... No. Couldn't be that. Oh, hello. Wait, you're different. Wire. This is calming. It strongly blocks the way. Okay. I see. Oh dear. Oh, come on! Okay. I did not get hit by that. I disagree, game. I was really hoping that would finish it. Oh well. Ow. Ow again. Ow. Wow, my first down was to that. Okay. All these hidden passageways. What's over here? I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go the other way now. Ow. What's here? Huh. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. Huh. Hey, Chris. Take this for your room. That would be stealing. Wow, I just took it. Whoa, the statue rocks. Hey, Rouse, can we take this for my room? Huh? That would be stealing. Anything else we can take here? Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah. What if she has ticks? Get out of there. Oh. I never get to sleep in a bed. Okay, well, I guess that's all we got here. And there's the fountain. There she is. I've been chasing you this entire chapter, Queenie. Queen, stop right there. Oh, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it's only a matter of time before her will turns. And she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass. No world with Birdley. Oh. Then who this? Birdley? But he's been... intercepted. My control pugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Wait, then... where's Noelle? Oh, I wonder. Enough already. Oh dear. Too sincerely quite like you two. I'll be ashamed to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Quick, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? Don't do it! Oh, these attacks are so rude. Hey! Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Stop billing. This is probably fine. Oh great, now she has mass shield. I mean, it's not like I was attacking her anyway. blast of acid is generating her shield. So, gonna drink old hat? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Oh no. Wow, that's easy enough. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Isn't that bad? Looks kind of scary, but these things are really slow. Now, I gotta do that 7 dimes? Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Noelle. Then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Oh dear. Oh god, it's curving. Stop curving. It's confusing. Ow. Ugh. It's 60%. I gotta just keep going. There's nothing for it. Is what I wondered, until the night appeared, and created this wonderful world of darkness. I'm still not gone. Now, the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Ow. Ow again. Pretty cool how we're, gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh dear. Well, that was the thing. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. What the heck? Oh no, not drama! No, the internet's going crazy. Never stands a chance against drama. Now, stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Wait, I only got one attack in. We won't let you control everyone with the wires. When did I say I would do that? Ow. Ow again. Toast to the Queen! literally controlling Birdly right now. Oh yeah, that's just for him. Okay, this is not a dangerous attack, at least I've seen so far. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular, but I've been secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. That was an attack. That final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Oh, this is just rude. Rude. Ow. I think I can take... There we go. Birdly should be free now. Not bad, you foolish children. What the... What are you doing? Why isn't my control while working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette! You... Alas. Birdly? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. Truth is, that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Birdly! Hey, Birdly! You okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly. What? Like, get your, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Well, here we go. Final boss of Chapter 2. Probably. Yo, Queenie, how long are we gonna have to run from you? The night, the roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. It's not something that all Lightners possess. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? One was simply determined enough. Could not anyone make a Dark Mountain? So then, the night has taken its leave, and I will simply make a new one. Noel, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? Well... Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry! Huh? Okay. That's different. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think going a few inches is gonna help? Yes. It'd be cool to take over the world now. Susie, just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now! Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got another one too! Chris? Or Elsie? Come on! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What are you doing? This is our ultimate... Wait a second. Now that you mentioned it... Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! You think? Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? Could try flapping our arms? Fear not! Unite and glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdly? Chris? Susie? My energy is still too low to help you fight. But I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On our quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credits for this. Hey, look at all... Wait, was there an empty one? Did I miss an enemy? Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. Oh god. What a splendid base. My strongest J-pins. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. My energy. Me. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. And mostest of all, whatever this thingeth is. Okay, and now we have a robot too. Well, that's cool. Wait. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Fight.
And now we gotta do this again. Oh, I thought we were gonna do the Little Mac thing again. Yeah, good. Wait. I mean, Mercy is literally disabled. So, I guess I gotta fight. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Ow. Haha, just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Even trying anymore? The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Oh no. Uh-oh. He's mad now. Time for round 2. Focusing into her blade, she will create a dark Neo fountain. Then another, then another. Okay, that was different. Probably play defense. Oh no, the TP cost increased. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she, and everyone else, can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Somehow I'm playing Punch-Out now, for the second time today. Oh yeah, it costs more each time, huh? Here we go. Susie, Chris, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Ow. Susie. Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Oh wow, hey, we're doing this now. Ow. And Chris, my dearest Brucey, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Alright. Oh, you get one more knockdown. You get the TKO. Hey, was there a third guy? This is different. Hey, just punch more. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. That's just confusing. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. That's weird. time for words is over. Now is the time to fight. Ow. Wait. Dodge, then count. You don't say, Ralphie! Now you tell me. Ow. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is, to get your own ass bashed. By me. With my final attack. Haha, bye. That's... the finishing blow! Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well, you may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Oh no. No! So I guess it's a double KO? Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave Susie alone! You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noel. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noel. Disregard me, and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? 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 You okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Chris, isn't that swirl just better? Makes so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. Axes, and paddles, and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. No matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So, is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Well then, oh well. Let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will on this blade, I'll make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us! A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. Oh, we get more exposition here. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. Chaos! Chaos! The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? That sounds pretty bad. Even the queen is oh damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel. That's okay, Birdley, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Susie! Hey, you stirred up to Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. Then, I just hope I can have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Running program, Tinder, goodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? Doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. This can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noel. You see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Let's get rid of that dark mountain finally. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? Roaring night. Wherever they are. They're making these mountains. But is that really a bad thing? They started showing up. Everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Text is so slow here. Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. Abracadabra, Alaka-Chris. And that's the end of that. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Uh-huh, a dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet Lady of Justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? You invited us to study. Remember? Oh, right. What? Studying with them? Noel! Heavens to yikes! There. Well, I guess I could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm gonna be late for my shift with Mrs. Boom. Oh no, is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone. I must gather my book longings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noel. Good day, Chris. Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? You looking for something? Nothing. Bye. I guess her problem, anyway. Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris. Hey, wait a second. Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Ah, damn, we really are heroes. No one even knows. This is better that way, though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. So, kinda sucks no one has to forget, too. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Wait, were we supposed to do the group project? You know, the group project that we came here to the library to do, remember? I guess that does explain why there are so many mice. It was a computer lab. Hmm. Hey, gotta gather everything. Wait, are we taking it all? Hmm. Yeah, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Well, you want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Okay, this is... Oh, wait. This is probably everyone? Kind of unclear. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Scary. Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Mom Amoeba, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Mamma Mia, as long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes from moi. Mamma Mia. Who cares? Nothing can make me a cake. But... look at all these items I can make now. I can make... not much, actually. Is the dojo any different? Oh, we got some final challenges to do. Processes, services, performance, details. That isn't hard so far. Now we're playing Simon Says. Well, that was easy. Oh, okay, now we got an actual challenge here. I gotta fight everyone in a row. Ow. Oh, I'm already getting bodied. Oh wow, it just continues from here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ow. Alright. Don't get bodied by this, and everything's cool. Wow, that was super close. Final round. Wait, that's it? Best healing, 100% TP. Probably heals like nothing. I'm getting bodied by these guys. That's much easier to dodge. I'm getting bodied. There we go. Oh, that was easier than expected and also harder than expected. That boss is rough. I have nothing more to teach or give you, but you're welcome to get some practice in. Well, I already beat it in a fight. Now, in order to do the whole thing, I have to actually, you know, do chapter 1. What is that? It appears you have a shadow crystal. Unfortunately, I believe that you are missing one from your previous adventures. But, are you sure? Are you sure you didn't defeat that clown? Perhaps you just haven't remembered that you had yet. That's right. As long as you ever defeated that enemy in the past. And perhaps, even now, that crystal might turn up somewhere close. Perhaps. Hey, I wonder what that could possibly mean. There are many fresh faces in town, I see. It warms the soul pluck to see such help. I was even surprised to see the Queen again. Same as ever. Well, aren't we all? I'm leaving the bagel business, so I have the rest of their remaining stock. By the by, it's growing late, isn't it? You should hurry home once you finish your business here. You don't want to get caught when the sun goes down. Alright, I guess the cafe. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any future difficulties. Now, please, you worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. I got all these recruits, so that's cool. I don't need to talk to every random character. Ah, that cute ice cube. Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. Nice. Welcome. This entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Susie, Chris, Toothpaste Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. Girl dad, if you will. You mean your mom? I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, can I? Alright. Oh, this is still locked. That hasn't changed. This doesn't look like it's changed either. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome. More tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? Yeah, we already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism, evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I'll be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. You will place with the boy. If he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Be gone. Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. Oh, that was the thing. A nice little fun Easter egg. Alright, I think it is time to leave the world of dreams for real this time. I should probably save. I did get Newbert. Is Newbert hard to get? Wait. You did not? Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Ah, you only get Newbert if you recruit everyone? Well, That's good to know, because I wasn't sure. Did you fight the giant robot boss, Beeve? Huh. So you still fight the giant robot even if you don't recruit everyone. Good to know. Yeah, it sounded like I recruited everyone, it just wasn't exactly clear. Silver Drake, you've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad. This is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Yeah. It reflects fire attacks. Oops. Hey, you gotta heal. Wish I knew healing magic in real life. That'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie! Why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool. Think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a hand on her? Kick your ass. Uh-huh. Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Nope, it's okay. That was... I had to see that one. Wait, who are you? Uh-oh. Elvis. Hell, if I'm going any further. I'm already close enough to getting banned from school. I want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's the thing, right? Fine. Hey, Chris. Getting your project done. Oh, my bike? It's, total. I heard it had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and, it's complicated. How are you doing? Oh, how's your project going with, Susie? What? You went to the library? Together? With Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Not the dog burglars. getting ready to sneak into that big house over the holidays when we were attacked from the shadows by something merciless. Fearing for our lives, we all ran right into the Officer Undyne's warm, loving hands. And she suplexed us all into the snow with our tails hanging in the air. Now we're in jail. At least we're alive. Plus, that nice ghost keeps us incorporeally low-calorie treats. Then we all howl holiday songs together. Oh yeah. Oh no. I accidentally ended up as a police officer. Oh no. I can't quit because my cousins are relying on me. Oh. Hey. Don't do anything illegal. Please? Yeah, sure. Hey! Talk to me from the front! No side-talking to your superiors. Can I steal your key? Hey! Get out of the road! Oh, I'm sorry. Bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? Horror appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world? Seriously? Uh-oh. Hey, wait! Ah! Not again! Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, she your teacher? Kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure he was feeling better. So, give her this. Nice. Look, Kid Wolf Soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I even put a note on it. Stop interrupting me. I gotta go. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. Yeah, it's a cool little beat. Hey, I got a present for you. Huh? Chris, do you have something for me? There you go. Huh? Chris, what is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. What? It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon? Gift? To my bike? And, there's a note on this that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I, appreciate it. Chris, there's no secret the, police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry. I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Alright, let's go. Chocolates were not hoarded. Is there anything here now? Hmm? You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got beaten wings? Like a chicken? No, just
I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But, Chris, you gonna be a weenie like Chris?
You want to say that again?
Lizzie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. Ah! You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. I don't know what the deal with it is. You think I remember chapter 1? I don't think I knew what it was in chapter 1 either. I just remembered it was there. Oh yeah, Susie, isn't it about time? Oh. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I love how it used to say things, and now it just says sounds. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. And then, where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. And that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Sorry, kid. The further thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? So... He would. Of course he would. Oh no, I can't get the top. Quick! Susie! Operation... Team Formation. Yeah, it was 3 years for chapter 2. Hey, Chris. Wanna see if we can fit inside? You just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking. Hey, forget something? Why, yes. I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There's really an egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your egg's husband. Hello, Asgore? Sorry, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Ah, oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So, when Asriel comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Donkey donkey. Say hi to Chris for me. Of course. Have
Have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yup. 3 pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know. Flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Huh. Hey, Chris, never mind. Well, that was a cool little Easter egg. A nice little interaction. That, you could just, you know, completely miss. Ew, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from? Oh, hello. Like, little Chrissy, you hear? That, guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizza Rena? Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk? Oh my god, it's like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no plus ones. Because, like, okay? Huh. Oh, that's rude. Was it this house? It's going further away. No, come back. Come back, Papyrus. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's a good point. I don't remember this from before. The pizza sauce is boiling red, burbling, burning like my blood burns for battle. Ha! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Okay. Little buddy, you're not gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, little buddy, she must be stacked. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it's uncouth, but look at this, goddamn. Several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. To a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Okay. Oh hey, you made it out. I just want to go home. I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. You know it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I didn't see myself settling down here. Oh no. Alright. What's this way? Not much of interest. Hey, it's Ribbit Ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? No, the ghost moved to the police station. What are you talking about? Chris, you going home? Yeah, let's go home. Alright. Then, guess that's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was your studying with... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should probably get going, and, I was gonna bake a pie. Did you want any? I guess I can come over for a bit. That's what you think, Beef. He's clearly living at the police station now. Because otherwise, if he goes home, he's not doing his job. He's letting people down. He can't just leave the police station. He has to just stay there. Forever. Oh, excuse me. I am Chris's mother, Torio. Yes, ma'am. I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You, remember my name, too? Of course. Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, what the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? Beef, think about it. This is Deltarune. It doesn't follow your 40-hour work week sort of limitations. Napster blocks a ghost. Napster blooks a ghost. He can just stay there the entire time, and he probably does. Like, he wants to leave, but if he does, he's letting people down. Like, he literally said that when you talked to him the first time. He's like, man, I want to leave this police station, but if I do, I'll be letting people down. Make it together. But I don't know how to... Do not worry. I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you were friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk out alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris? You know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? Pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am? Susie, you can just call me Torio outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then, I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. How are you leaving me here with your mom? Like what's it called? Introvert thing? Okay, I can't actually leave now. Oh no, I didn't use the cell. Chris, the phone is ringing. Would you mind getting it for me while I... Chris, why are you calling our house? Oh, apparently I have to go to the sink in the bathroom. Oh no, I can't flush the toilet now. It's making a lot of noise. Now what? Well, this happened again. Well, let's get the flour. So that's this bag. And you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, hey? Come on. Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. You know what they call Sleeping Susie? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be Snorio? Snorio. Snoozy and Snorio. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the heck is Chris? Torio? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Uh-oh, the car? Okay. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So, what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That, Sounds good to me, yeah.
Splendid. Now make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not?
Yeah, of course. Huh. It's rare for a kid to agree to a sleepover, just not be the one to instigate the sleepover. So, what the hell? A sleepover. And I haven't had one of those in forever, huh? Hey, Chris. It's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There. Chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. Knew I'd find the remote in there. I always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. The last time you used this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are you gonna marathon tonight, huh? Blood Crushers 3? Busters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Maybe Icy the movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rousey, Lancer, everyone. It's cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think how much better it would be. Rousey could do our homework, Nancy could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, you'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the attitude. Ralph, they became a teacher's pet, though. Not if. This feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple pie. Me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? Say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Ralston? Well, I can't pick Noelle. Well, actually, I can pick Noelle, it'd be hilarious. I don't think any of this matters. It'll just be funny. Alright, let's go for maximum funny. Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. I mean, if I win, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. The giant monster movie special. I always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. You ready, Chris? 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action. We are locked in, got it? Better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Okay, I was 2 seconds fast. Give me a break. Well, that didn't last long. Officer? Officer? thank goodness, I finally got through. But I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Wait, wasn't she gonna wait for the officer? Uh-oh. What you doing, Chris? Don't do it. Again? This is twice in one day now. Wait, did you just put it back? Or did you stick it under the couch? I couldn't tell the difference. Ah. Well, now we know who the knight is. At least with a very high likelihood. I have to wonder, how did they get all the way to the library? Yeah, he just disappears for a little while. It happens. I don't know why he slashed the tires. It's a weird credit song. But that is chapter 2. Now we just gotta wait another 3 years, or 2 years, according to Fens, and we can do more chapters. And now I can finally stop blocking all the channels that are posting spoilers about it. But that was fun. Took 8 hours. Not bad, not bad. Can I though? I mean, yeah. There is more to see in the game. I mean, there's also the whole issue of, you know, Chapter 1 having to redo that. What happens if we play Chapter 2 right now? It goes back to the last save. I guess makes sense. Alright. Well, that is going to be it. I streamed, I can't say later than I planned, but later than I wanted to, that's for sure. Everyone, a lot of my viewers went to sleep. Beeve, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I don't know. I had a lot of fun. I managed to recruit everyone. That was an interesting take on the recruitment mechanic, or the spare kill mechanic, I guess I should say. But I'm not sure what the lost thing was all about, because it. Let's see if I can go back there. Yes, Deltarune Chapter 2. It's not here. Where was it? Where did it get hidden? But what if you, like, completely recruit a task and then kill a task? You saved after doing that? Oh, B, what have you done? I don't actually remember where the manual is. Oh, you didn't save after that. Well, anyway, I got lots of YouTube videos to start watching, I guess. Should be fun. Thank you all for watching. Oh wait, I have to do a raffle, don't I? Alright, well, YouTube, I will see you next time. Thanks for watching, now take it easy. No, you take it easy. I'll take it easy, you take it easy too. Alright, later YouTube.